What is going on, guys? We are back for another video. On here a little earlier than normal. We're gonna see what we can get done in the next, I don't know, 3 to 5 hours. I've got some stuff to attend to tomorrow, so I need to make sure to try to get to bed at a decent time. That's kind of why we're on here a bit earlier than usual. Look at that, right where we left off. Still got this sword right here. It's not very good compared to what we have now, but
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
oh well, thank you, Ada. Thank you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You don't got anything for us right now?
I'll be here.
Okay. I think we're still gonna stick with Nyoka and Max. I think that's pretty cool. It freeze frames on their animations when you switch. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep the people we got. Let's check out what we got set up here. Broker resides in a station on top of Devil's Peak. Phineas contacted the broker through a well-known monarch big game hunter named Nyoka. I feel like this says something different than last time, but maybe I just wasn't really paying attention to the main quest. Oh, I think it was probably this I was looking at. Lots of different freaking things to do at the moment. Well, we've gotten quite a bit done. Let's just go ahead. We'll leave the area. There's actually a lot of quests that we can just plain out turn in right now. Maybe we should go ahead and do that. Renegade Reginald Cheney. Talk about the band journal. So yeah, I'm still curious about using these upgraded guns now that I've tinkered with them a little bit.
Hey Max, what does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
It's been interesting, actually, having Max with us, you know, like, the argument he got in with the other guy, that was pretty funny. Didn't really expect it. Although, I guess that Parvati has butt in a couple times. It was nice to get some fresh dialogue experience, though. We'll probably end up switching back to Parvati once we get his kind of quest line here done with, though. We're gonna try to figure out what's the closest thing for us to get to, and probably start out there. Which might be about that location. Take the passcode you found on Sublight Agent's body to Catherine Fallbrook. Fallbrook's there, huh? Graham wants to take high-capacity cartridge to his order. Oh, I guess that's actually the closest one.
Between you and me, Preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be aboard Squad?
Oh, fuck. You could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
It's like the ship's boyfriend. Come on now. You gotta be so mean. What's it say? Optional. Graham wants to tack on some high capacity cartridges to his order, but Zora would prefer if they could get some extra food and some medical supplies. Travel to the warehouse at Bayside Terrace to find Graham's contact Carlotta. She should have a shipment for him. Retrieve it. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Freaking stuck.
Here we go.
Not a whole hell of a lot more damage, but almost 100 more damage it looks like. There's an absolute fail on the sneak attack.
We've got trouble!
More of these guys? It's nice that they go down so easily. How the hell do I get back there? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Right up through this way, probably. Or is this a dead end? No. Oh, I have been here before.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here? I need to get inside. What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what? Why are you out here fixing a generator in the middle of nowhere? What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
Thanks for the warning. You're just standing around this fence though, shouldn't you? You're just standing around this fence though. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
This guy's a real dick. I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm gonna probably go ahead and go with persuade. Intimidate 100, Jesus. If you don't go through you. This is just job worth dying over. You were here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll off her. You get paid. We all go home with a win.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful. We're going.
They're all leaving?
Keep walking. What are you looking at?
Keep walking, Run.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
The hell's a wrong leech? Yeah, we've got all hack 55, route the gas outside. Open gas vents. Exposure to hazardous material warning, number 7B. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator in the environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and an increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to the UDL Employee Handbook for procedures regarding the reimbursement of time spent evacuating. Vent the gas. Once the procedure is completed, the vents will need to be closed. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure what I just did. Oops. Oh god, I fucking killed myself. I guess that's one way to get things done. So maybe we should think about what we're doing before we do it. Should I have stayed inside there? I'm still a little confused. I still want my hacking XP though. How will we get in here and then close the door? Is that the trick? Are we good? Please report this incidental gas venting to your nearest site security engineer. Yeah, we already looked through these. Not quite sure why we did that, but we did it.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry? I'm just gonna go with relax, the sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
I'm Skater Dan. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Honestly, I feel like we have to go with Zora's suggestion. You know, we can get... Honestly, we could get them ourselves, I feel like, either way. High capacity data cartridges. Extra food and medicine. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go with extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Alright, let's check this place out. Plenty of stuff to pick up. My damn throat keeps going out, I swear. Doesn't look like anything too great in the vendor. What the hell was that? Tilleritos? Is that like Doritos? Is that it? It's just like one room? Guess I'm not complaining, honestly. Sealed. Alright. Yeah, we'll go back to Amber Heights, I guess. Yeah, Harley, I'd say the game's worth buying. I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on sale still on the PlayStation Store for like 20 bucks. I'd definitely say it's worth 20 bucks. Probably more than that, honestly, but I feel like I've got my money's worth out of it, and I'm pretty sure I paid full price for this game. Tempted to fast travel, but I think I'm just gonna keep running it. See what we might be able to pick up on the way, if anything manages to respawn. Which it looks like maybe not. We got stuff out here I didn't pick up apparently. Yeah, I've been fan of just the environment, the different like color schemes and stuff. It's a very, like, they got a lot of comedy in this game, I want to say. A lot of funny moments, that's for sure. And I don't know if you play like Fallout. I played Fallout 4, but I really got into that game, and this game is really similar to that in a lot of ways.
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a mantisaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
This way. Oh, this freaking place is kind of confusing.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van Noys?
They're
Van
hunters.
Noys.
Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers, the rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclast. I don't know what you did to piss him off, but Sanjar isn't saying. Yeah, I'm gonna go. She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclast.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Okay, time to fix the printing press then. Let me ask you something about spreading the truth.
Yes?
Even if we clean up the press, how will you get the magazines to tear to? What exactly are you going to put in these magazines? We all go through all this trouble. What are you trying to accomplish? Let me go with that one.
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth.
Their own truth. There is only one truth. Free will is nothing but an illusion that drives man to struggle against his preordained path.
The cosmos will someday come to understand itself. We can only assist with our own truth-seeking, and hope that by our myriad tiny contributions, we can help usher that day forth.
What exactly are you going to put in these magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Even if we clean up the press, how will you get the magazines on Terra 2? Terra 2?
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
Right, back to the mission.
Certainly.
Time to fix up the printing press then?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Could have sunk them after backing Zora up, right? Spreading the word has to be priority number one, otherwise how can this movement grow? I'm gonna go with you could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Sanjar. I'll do everything I can. The printing press. Oh, I'm just gonna say I'll do everything I can. Retrieve Zora's team. Come on in here, guys. We got stuff to steal. No time for dilly-dally. Oh, I can't shut the door. That's fine. Who needs permission anyway? Except for...
Hey, you.
Damn it! I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Shh.
Damn it.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, persuade.
I still ain't sure about this.
Assholes caught me. Reputation decreased. Yeah. This is not the way. What was that? Stogie Slims. Someone should pick that up before it gets stepped on. What's our next class? Our next task? I'm tempted to go back to town and just get some of these freaking...
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
Okay. Jeez, that's fine. That one's kind of far away. Huh. It's an interesting spot too. I think we're gonna fast travel back to town. I want to just get some of these quests that we can turn in off of our to-do list, so to speak. All right. Oh, here we are. Oh, look at that. It's like you two are like one person.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
I don't think she quite understands. You two need to work this out between you. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one. You mentioned a reward for bringing Tucker home. I'm gonna say your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
All right. Easy enough. I gotta go tell Velma about Braxton's supervisor. Wait, Velma Ballard was Braxton's supervisor. She'll want to know what happened to him. Yeah.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Yeah.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
That's fine. That's fine. I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Pretty much. Give her Braxton's ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Killed the mother family. Didn't I already do that? Mather family? Sure, maybe now you can hire someone better. You definitely sounded like one. And sure up. Maybe now you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Nope. What did it tell me about killing Trevosaurus team? Yoko gave you directions. A member of her old crew. Guess we could do this one. I feel like something bad's gonna happen once we turn this in, though, but maybe not.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive for, you know.
Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
Sad but true. Sad but true. Oh.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it was already open. You could have told me what was on that terminal. Yeah, you sent me into a raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you. You could have told me what was on that terminal.
Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now. That's what you get for giving so much of yourself over to... Yeah, okay. Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty pathetic. And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Give Bolt 52. I found the cartridge and deleted the data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
MSI elite helmet, huh? Reputation increased. Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. How exactly is a data cartridge going to help? You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon. That's what I want to say, so I'm going to.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. and the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Jeez. What does Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes, finally the board will get their comeuppance. Spare me the details and just tell me what comes next. Let me guess, a paperweight. So you do want to go against the board. Don't be ridiculous. Let me... I'm just gonna say, let me guess, a paperweight.
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
Just tell me what you were planning. If you could kill Raps half as well as you kill a good joke, you wouldn't need me. Just tell me what you were planning next.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sandra, you sly dog. What does this mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Actually, I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments. That's what we found earlier. I was wondering. I was like, you know what, this seems kind of important. I know how to make people talk. Sounds like you know her well enough yourself. So actually, I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in. I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so not so fast. What are these reformations you were talking about? Reformations? What are you going to reformat everyone's files? Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left night. The fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna say not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to him.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Alright. I've got to go. Nice level up. think we're gonna wait to do skills, at least for the moment. I always say that and then I do them pretty fast. Let's go back to the journal, make sure there's nothing else to turn in. Sebastian sent Mr. Pickett to the wilderness southwest of Stellar Bay to find a mantic queen. Search the area for signs of Mr. Pickett. Track down a scholar, domicile in Fallbrook. Sweet cakes in Cascadia. Some other stuff outside. Enter One Republic. Repair the printing press. Take the passcode you found on the sublight agent's body to Catherine of Fallbrook. She'll provide details on how to salvage the Alta Vita gas. Yep. That's all we need to turn in for the moment. Flag items in your inventory as junk and then sell them all with a single command the next time you're at a vendor. We don't sell junk. I don't know how many bits I actually have, but yeah, it should be decent. Oh, 24,000 bits. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so once again, zoom out here. What is this? What do we have highlighted? Oh. The broker resides in a station at the top of Devil's Peak. Travel there and speak with him. Limited opportunities exist to scale the mountain. There is a dangerous ascending path along the western side of Devil's Peak. Safer alternate route may be found in the caverns that run underneath the mountain. You've reached Fallbrook, which is roughly halfway to the station. You have to head further west before being able to ascend the mountain. We'll probably do the main quest last, honestly. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he had success in the past finding rare items. Using such sources, purchasing old logs and data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the powerful science weapons. Is that like an actual Fallbrook crossroads? So we were just about to get to that. And then that's also on Fallbrook. This is on the other side over there. This is way outside of anything we want to deal with, so is that. And this is in Fallbrook. So there's like 3 different quests for Fallbrook right now. And this is like outside Fallbrook, which looks like we can get to from Fallbrook. So that's like 4 quests that have to do with Fallbrook, basically, it looks like. I guess we'll go ahead and fast travel to this crossroads. Alright, this is like literally where we left off, or the furthest point that we've come to on this planet. Good old Fallbrook. I feel like I've waited so long to get here. N-rays are an exotic effect discovered in the early 20th century. N-ray attacks cause internal damage to a target. Fast travel is a convenient way of moving to areas that you've already explored. I don't know about fully explored, but when your inhaler finishes off a stack of consumables, it will automatically reload itself with another stack of the same type if available. Probably won't ever have to deal with that, at least not on this difficulty. Picking up items that belong to other people is a crime and affects reputation, so be careful what you grab in town. Yeah, we have enough issues with that. Oh. Wow. This is a town? This is a cool looking town.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
That's not bad. Lilia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe, it's okay. Just point me toward Miss Malin. Do you know where Catherine is or not?
She's not been down the way. The 10-to-1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Okay.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Sounds like possibly both, Nyoka. Sounds like possibly both.
Keep walking, brother. In the mood to chat.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
This ought to be good. Did you just say wink at me? Instead of actually winking? Lilia sent me to deal with a sublight problem. Flattery will get you everywhere. Lilia sent me to deal with a sublight problem.
I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Miss Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's house of hospitality.
What was that favor you wanted?
Oh, Oh, right. Well, I mean, if you're interested. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
What? That is a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Persuade 100, damn. Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods, and you've got a deal, wink. I'd be happy to help. Not like I have anything better to do. Where should I start looking for your missing sprat carriers? Before I agree to this, I want some questions answered.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the eye. I'm tempted. I am really tempted. Where should I start looking for your missing sprat carriers? What do you do around here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante up. You're welcome.
Sure, why not?
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher.
$150. That's okay. Could have told me how much it was going to charge me. Where should I start looking for your missing sprat carriers?
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Not like I'll be happy to help.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Well, whatever.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
It's fine, buddy, because neither am I. I like this town area. Kind of reminds me if the Rainforest Cafe was a town, what it might look like. I'd say this is probably it. Can't quite reach that. Just barely out of sight. Let's see what these guys say. You guys talking about something? I want to hear it.
Ain't looking for trouble. Nope.
Booze like this leads to two things. Bumping uglies and brawling. For the price, I expected a larger cot.
Whatever.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my skill points. I'm tired of looking at them. What we got here? Dodge recovery speed, weapon durability loss from blocking, companion gain 20% armor rating, companion critical damage plus 20%. We could get this up to 34. I mean, handgun critical damage, long gun critical damage. Two-handed melee attacks are unblockable. One-handed melee reach. It's for 60s though. Recovery speed. Weapon durability loss from blocking. Yeah, if I actually freaking block, that might be nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and do leadership. We'll put that at 40. How are we doing? Okay, we're just gonna be a little while before we get another level. Can I jump on top of that? Oh. Oh god, don't get stuck. Yeah, don't probably want to take anything from that container. Nothing too great. Nobody in here? Hey, you guys need to get in here. I've got to talk to you for a second. Don't tell anybody. Wait a minute, this isn't even stealing? Oh shit.
What are you looking at?
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop. Sure puts things into perspective.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't have time for this.
Hey! I don't have time for this.
He sounded friendly for a minute. Now he just ain't got time.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
Wait, what?
Hmm? Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta read this. Yes. Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Where can I find Catherine?
Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Okie dokie. Thanks for being nice. I already talked to you too.
Booze like this leads to two things. Bumping uglies and brawling.
Bumping uglies. You like bumping uglies?
I'll thank you to check your weapons at the door. They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium. I assure you.
Alright, I'll put my weapon away.
My bet's on citation in the autoloader races.
What the hell I'm getting myself stuck on? I probably shouldn't take that. I'm gonna get caught. I will, however, take this.
Keep walking, rung leech.
What the hell is a rung leech?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Oh, I'll search the room, alright. Reginald Cheney's gold panning log. Day 152, location 118.828.125 dash 55.748711 or 4529. Conditions fair. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this low forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town, produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Jesus, you assholes. Open the door on me. Want me to get caught? Alright, we're good. Holy shit. I don't know if that robot can actually catch us stealing stuff. I imagine he probably could.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Man, you guys are gonna get me in trouble. I don't even trust taking that. I gotta hack the terminal too. Alright, I'm gonna save it. View recent records. Actually, what does that say? Creator Halcyon Insurance Group. View recent records. Burt Whistle. Ahmed Burt Whistle. Claim loss of gentlemanly honor. Gentlemanly honor. And good name. I entered into a gentleman's wager with several chaps at Billingsley's. That just doesn't seem right for me. Regarding the nature and composition of the Spacer's Choice product tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet how was I to know what manner of fare common factory workers eat, and how could Spacer's Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that its product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage to my reputation has been most grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, as has the nature of my relationship with livestock. Resolution denied. Improper form work. Claimant forgot to say the magic word. Okay, so a cart weight Fanny. I'm guessing, you know, it's just they got last name first. Fanny Cartweight. Claim loss of one finger. I've been an assistant saw. Oh my God! I've been an assistant saw operator with C&P for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year, and management never replaced them. I lost my left ring finger last week. As a result, resolution denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of this loss is minimal. Updated claim, loss of 3 fingers. The saw I was working. Oh God. The saw I was working came loose yesterday. An account of C&P skipping routine maintenance checks. The accident took my 2 fingers from my right hand and another from my left. Resolution denied. Self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from a previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. Updated claim, loss of 4 fingers. I don't think I can read that. The last shift left several the last shift left several kits incurred and what they feel not me into those last 4 of my remaining fingers, 2 fingers. The last shift left me severely one of those words. Resolution denied. Claim unintelligible. The last shift left several. I'm not even gonna try to read that anymore. Fuck it. Filed on behalf of C&P. Claim loss of 1 worker. Assistant saw operator 16J F Cartwright. Actually, let me go back. Fanny Cartwright lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment, and her resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we've struggled to reshuffle workers' schedules around 16J. Resolution approved. Oh wow. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that. Jesus Christ. Vending machine. Insurance agent.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Huh? Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging the authorities.
Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured? I swear the comedy in this game is just going off the charts all of a sudden. It wasn't like this. Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Disastrous marriages.
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
That's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
That's all for now. What the hell? Man, y'all got some of them science weapons? Now, I think this is actually where I wanted to be.
My bit carts are fully loaded and ready to be spent. Bring on the recreation.
Only thing worse than the swill they're selling is the service.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Alright. Guns, 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 and ammo vendor discovered.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's deal. Ooh, 41 armor, huh? What is this? Eye covering standard? I'll buy that. I'm sold. Yeah, I'll just repair it all, fuck it.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
A town built into the side of a mountain. You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, and?
I think it's pretty cool.
Planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who? Monarch is a lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Fair enough. Why the socialites? No, I think you're not telling me the whole story.
It might be that you're right. But I got no reason to trust you with the truth, now do I? Maybe if you were a better friend to Sublight. Ask me again if you're standing with Sublight and proves, and I'll feel more obliged to answer.
Let me see what you have for trade. Ooh, that's not better, right? $390. Sublight plasma knife. Plasma cutter gold. What the hell? Why did they sell me a cheaper one? Why is the cheaper one locked? And it's not even as good. I'm not confused. I thought we were supposed to talk to this guy about something.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's trade? Did he have something that I was supposed to buy and I didn't quite catch on to? Ah! Damaged UDL data tape. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage, but all but a few entries are still unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry number 1, Orperal Sauber, you are reassigned effective immediately. Must report to Site Safety Commander Saunders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor, reliable. Proceed overland to secure research for Research Factory, East Town. Designation Fallbrook. Entry number 2. Kind of shithole factory is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded Chastity keeps losing her damn key card, expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry number 3. Shit-wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Saunders is gonna lock it up, and I'll never perfect crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the townships once they get their hands on Unglued? Gloomberg? I don't know. Sublight database. Rizzo. Personal data pad of a sublight contractor. When a sublight contractor dies on the job, their aggressively non-sentimental teammates sell all of their possessions to maximum profits. This could explain why most sublight contractors tend to work alone. It's hard to partner with someone who often weighs how valuable your corpse might be. Okay. Sublight datapad. This datapad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking alavide gas in a hibernated rezo chamber out in the dust bag. Lavite, Olavite, whatever it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck used that to make candy?" Looks like all Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes. Primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertrude were testing the alawite gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. All Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for himself. Okay, so I think that's what I was supposed to buy here. Yep, search for clues. Weapons from the void. Acquire the science weapon on Monarch. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. There's nothing in here, right? No.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
I'm sorry. You don't look like you're walking.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
To where?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Carry on then. You leaving? No? Well, as long as you're facing that way, let me... Think we're good here? Yeah, we've already been in here, right? Yeah.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Okay, I guess we'll search the rest of the town.
Not now, you'll jinx my luck.
Speaking of, actually, take the passcode to Catherine and Fallbrook.
I think I'll go for a swim.
A swim?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Nelson Mason gave me a voucher for a free drink at the Ante Up.
This is the Ante Up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Hate to break it to you, but Nelson Mason's a con man.
Try Yvonne upstairs if you're looking for a swill.
Got any glacier age whiskey?
No, I don't have any...
If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair.
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy.
Where'd you get your drink?
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy.
Hello? I need a refill. Oh, pardon. You don't work here.
Not now, you jinx my luck.
For the price, I expected a larger cot.
Keep walking, bud.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Okay. You're the one I've been looking for.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of mantis tongue, then I'm here. Then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine.
Reputation
But
increase.
first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Ooh, okay. Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem. The boss sent me, you oaf.
Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Cut to the chase, Malin. Right, the Alta Veda stuff that Lily mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Oh yeah, totally. Remind me what Alta Vitae gas is exactly.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook something up. No problem, Nioka handled mantisaurs before. I'll find around the mantisaurs. Remind me, I'm just gonna say no problem, Nioka handled mantisaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer, Parvati, to handle it. Oh god. Our resident vicar is pretty good with computers. He could hack it Plasma option sounds fun. I don't know. We're just getting too many options for companions. There's like Nyoka, the Vicar, Ellie, Parvati. Who do we want to bring? I've only got one. I better do this safely. I've only got one ship.
And I'd rather not wait another several weeks for Lilia to send your replacement. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I've got the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do? Easy as eating a cysty pig pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips on how I might get in? So I wanted to sabotage the factory. Say I just killed Clive. Any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Boy, if I know.
Say I just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good. What if I decided to sabotage the factory instead?
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Oh, geez. Just geezers. Do you need to, like, go somewhere? No? Are you sure you don't need to go somewhere? Well, I guess we'll leave it alone for now.
Hello, I need a refill. Oh, pardon. You don't work here.
No, I don't.
Only thing worse than the swill they're selling is the service.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Well, it's the strangest thing, really, but I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day, Nelson Mason gave me a voucher for a free drink at the Ante Up.
Bagged another one, did he? The Ante Up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill, on me.
Nice. You do serve drinks at this bar, right? Okay, well, it's too late to say that. I'm just gonna say, well, it's the strangest thing, really, but I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits are we talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
I got 20,000 bits. I could probably afford it. You do serve drinks at this bar, right?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time.
I'm interested in those. This is a Sublight bar?
If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Oh man, let me just...
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of...
I'm looking for work.
Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with her.
Okay, I'll take a drink. Never mind. Never freaking mind. Never mind. I don't want to drink. Stop telling me to take a drink. She is passed out. It's a good thing too. I just took everything in the box. I don't want to drink. I'm leaving.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
I don't want it. I don't want it that bad. I just don't want it.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Nice, another vending machine. That I don't want. Locked. I can take this.
Always imagined father would be
cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Move along.
As you were.
There's nobody in here? That's just a little weird. Whatever. Store's locked. Oh. Requires Fallbrook domicile key to unlock. Never know who's looking in these towns. Unlock with Sublight storage key. Am I going to get in trouble for that? Okay. Nelson Sprat carriers run their secretive routes through Sublight's shipping tunnels. It's the last place the Sprats were seen before they went missing. The tunnel's been compromised by Raps to clear them out. I don't have a problem with that. Retrieve the drugs from the Sprat carriers. Yeah. Report back to Nelson. That's a pretty quick, easy mission.
Ain't looking for trouble. No.
I think I'll go for a swim.
It's a nice waterfall.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Yeah.
My big carts are fully loaded and ready to be spent. Bring on the recreation.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium.
Nice plasma launcher. Is that a better one than I have? 273 now. Nope. Oh god. Sorry guys. Shock weakness. You have been shocked too many times. You have become sensitive to shock damage. No thank you. This freaking water is not deep enough to swim in. I don't know what they keep talking about swimming in it. Look at you. Hey, you're that one guy.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Wow. This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar. Max, care to explain? Hey, what are you doing? Let's all calm down here. I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for a senseless violence. Please proceed. Ooh. The choices, the choices. Hey, what are you doing? Let's all calm down here.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Sounds like a good idea. You're going to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge. Maybe he didn't know the book was in French. I'm going to say you're going to give up everything you ever believed in just for revenge.
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book. Yeah.
Okay. Talk,
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Scylla? Weird hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me. There, that's sorted then. Sorted. Sounds... I don't remember finding a weird hermit lady. Weird hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me. There, that's sorted then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
You're
Hey,
lucky.
I just want to thank you for saving my life.
Saving your life? That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to Old Lamp? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
What the fuck, man? You been lying a piece of shit. Why you gotta be lying to me all the damn time?
I just want to thank you for saving my life.
Me and you need to have a talk, sir.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why. Yeah.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand we all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven. Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out. I don't think so. You're not welcome on my crew anymore. Pack your things. Kinda wanna go with option 2. So I think I will. Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Motherfucker lied to me this whole time. Just wanted revenge. I can't believe it. From a vicar. I mean, I'll hold my grudges too, but damn. Like that, man? Can I get away with this? Yeah. Yeah, we're close enough to the end of the road here. I might as well just search these last couple places.
For the price, I expected a larger cot. Hello, I need a refill. Oh, pardon.
I'll thank you to check your weapons at the door.
I think I'll go for a swim.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
I don't blame you. 22s, 22s. What was that? I want this high society cigarettes. I'm only taking one though. I'm also taking these Tilleritos. Nothing good here. Wait a minute. It's a weird helmet. Elite troop armor. 63, dang. Heavy. Yeah, we don't need it.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Freaking call me a Rung Leech again, I swear to God, your stuff's getting stolen. Okay, he doesn't have anything.
What are you looking at?
My bet's on citation in the autoloader races.
Not now. Jinx my luck. Booze like this leads to two things. Bumping uglies and brawling.
In the mood to chat. In the mood to chat.
Fair enough. I wonder what this back area is for. These are little interesting plant things. It's like a mushroom in a cage. Does this grow up to be that? I guess we'll check out what's on this roof, unless this is, yeah, this ain't a door. This looks like a landing pad. Vending machine. Access shipping manifest. Fallbrook shipping and receiving. Authorized users, please enter your authorization codes. Everyone else, if I catch you using this thing, I'm going to tie a steel to your feet and throw you in a sulfur pool. Catherine. Access shipping manifest. Most recent manifest. Outgoing. Anti-Cleo perishables. Parcel 61.2 kilograms. Destination Anti-Cleo. Post number 221. What is that? That's not attention. Whatever. Department of Engineering. Parcel 68.7 kilograms. Destination Anti-Cleo. Post 417. Tenant Department of Engineering. Parcel 67.1 kilograms. Destination Anti-Cleo. Post 112. Department of Agriculture. Continue. Incoming Spacer's Choice perishables. Parcel 59.2 kilograms. Spacer's Choice Outpost 111. Department of Sanitation. Parcel 58.9 kilobytes. Is that a typo? Kilograms? Kilobytes? I don't know. Origin Spacer's Choice Outpost 171. Department of Security. Continue. Purchase request UDL 2007. Request origin UDL post 172. Request departure. Department of Agriculture offer 51,241 bits. Dang. Supplies delivery. Registered supplies, Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch, 200 kilograms. Doc Rockets, Choco Asteroids, 175 kilograms. Spacer's Choice Salt Tuna, 175 kilograms. CMP Near Maple Syrup, 225 kilograms. Continue. That's it. Oh, I can move my ship here? Is that what that's telling me? I don't want to. It's kind of cool though. I'll probably have to, I feel like, when I finish that quest later on.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
I'm just gonna try not to think about that.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Oh, damn.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have fallen them.
Lie 50, I found your Sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Well. Find the missing Sprat carriers.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
I kind of want to punch him in the eye.
I won't even hit back.
What was I doing for you again? That's all for now.
Sure it is. Wink.
Is this still in my journal? So by shipping tunnels accounted for only half of Nelson's Sprat carriers, the remaining ones must be somewhere in Fallbrook. Okay. Is that just pointing me toward the door? Oh no, somewhere else in Fallbrook, so it's like that one right there.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door.
Oh my god. Dude.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing Sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of Sprats to spay and feed.
These Sprats you stole their drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for him. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Guess we're gonna go with medical. No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive systems.
You want to dig through sprat
Rabid?
droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ew. Aww. I'm out. Return to Nelson.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Lie. Searched all over town, couldn't find him.
They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now?
Pay me.
Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
Probably a good idea. Tell me you got a freaking free voucher for a drink. Yeah, gain adrenal time, bit cartridge 375, bit cartridge 750. It's like 1100 bits right there. Okay, I don't think that there's anything else in here, so we're gonna go ahead and leave. Anatomy and life cycle. So these science weapons, I thought there was probably one here. I'm pretty sure that's for here. That's that spot we went to last time that I was saying that we were gonna have to go back there eventually. I'm pretty sure that's it. Which I might go ahead and do that. I'm gonna check these other ones because I thought there was another quest that might be here. Looks like probably not. What's this one? Sculler turned out to be someone else entirely. That con man met in prison, but through Reginald, you were able to learn that the journal was originally in property of a philosophist who rusticates in a life of hermitage and Scylla. Sure. Okay. Ah, this is what I want. What is this quest? Sebastian sent Mr. Pickett to the wilderness southwest of Stellar Bay to find a mana queen and search for the area and signs of Mr. Pickett. So, that sounds like we're just gonna go ahead and get prepared right now. Oh, Mr. Pickett. I don't even want to worry about those. Mr. Pickett. Damn, you killed it? Oh. I thought I didn't realize it was sleeping.
Natural selection is a harsh mistress.
Huh. Haven't seen a sick queen before.
Mr. Pickett's journal. Look for signs of Mr. Pickett. Give Mr. Pickett's journal to Sebastian. Where was Sebastian? Oh boy. Sebastian in Stellar Bay. I want to know what became of the man. I think we'll go ahead and do this one first. You want to venture any further out here? Damn. You know, I think that after we do all these quests, we're probably going to want to kind of go through the whole area, the whole map, scour every corner, just to kind of get a good understanding that there's nothing else here. So maybe I'll leave it alone for right now. You don't want to mess with me, buddy. We're leaving. How am I doing on carry space? 117. Pretty good for the moment, but I don't believe we want to go this way. That way. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around here.
Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to be quick about this.
I don't need to be quick. Wait, you think we're gonna get ambushed? I think these guys fell off the bridge when it went down. That's what I think. Oh, look at that. Smuggler tunnel. Well, you know what? We're going somewhere else instead. Wow. They didn't really fuck around. Let me take this out. I think I'm gonna put this in. Oh, did you guys run into that? Oh, okay.
stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Fucking shot him. I got moves. Forget about that. What are you doing here? And what are you doing in this cave? You call those traps? I've seen nanner peels that were more dangerous.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
Medical 40. Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead? Looks like that turned out well. Get to your part where you're hiding in a cave.
Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment.
The Marauders at the facility were west of here? The Marauders at the facility just west of here.
Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'll just take all this stuff. Ooh, 55 hack, huh? Got me. No, don't sleep. All right. Can't believe how much ammo we're accumulating. Up to basically 3,000 each, except for the heavy ammo. Which the plasma ammo is like really what's more worth it at the moment, just taking care of these freaking different beasts, mantiqueens and stuff. Huh. I like the engravings on this gun. I wish I could take a better look at them. Alright, I mean there was a lot to pick up here that we didn't have room for. So this is kind of nice to be able to come back here. key card I picked up. I didn't pay attention to what it said. What are these things? Is that just a plant? Yeah, I already read all these, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. That looks like a pretty cool weapon. Alright, Universal Defense Logistics. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you are reading this without S564 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in the excess of 100,000 bits, detention, and a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should not feel very ashamed. So you shall feel very ashamed. Research data. Okay. Project name, not a toy. Status complete-ish. Authorization S564 clearance. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect and more practical large-scale crowd control. No, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. NS. Research log 14. Early access. Early results are promising. We've managed increase to the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name though. No, I told Powell we are not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Result log 57. Sounds like a squidlifier. Pell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. We are going to have to talk with them. We are going to have a talk with them. Research log 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Research log 143. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pulled out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Okay. Unlock gloop gun containment unit. Hack 55. Okay. Answer. Get the safety. Confirm that you are authorized. Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist. Please answer the following questions. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Get the safety, evacuate employee, protect the chairman. It's probably protect the chairman, but I'm just gonna hack it. Oh damn! Please enter password. That's a little bit higher of a hack than I'm ready for. I'm just gonna do protect the chairman. Please proceed with security check. Continue. Question 2. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Answer. Berate him relentlessly to defend your chairman's honor. Smile and walk away. Engage him further to access his intent. I say berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Correct response registered. Proceeding with security check. Continue. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories about your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into authorities and claim responsibility. Ooh, you and your spouse have healthy... I think it's to arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Security check complete. Pick up gloop gun. It's ours. The gloop gun is ours. We can gloop everything. We can gloop you. I don't even know if it does damage. I guess I could look at it. 62 heavy weapons, energy, science weapon. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. That sounds awesome. We'll probably have a test run with it, but not now. What are we doing for space? 174. We're really not doing that bad. I figured it'd be like stuff just seems to not weigh as much as they used to, I swear. I don't know if there's anything else here that we really need to worry about picking up. Guess we'll take a look around. I think that was the only building we really didn't get anything that we needed. I could go ahead and go up here, I guess. Yeah, I think we picked everything else up, honestly. Cigarette lighter. Guess we missed that. I don't know if I actually want to go for that other one right now. Yeah, this one's... Make your way to Clive Lumberg's office in CMP factory and get him out of Sublight's way. Alternative. Okay. What else we got here? That one's... An abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of Alta-Vitae gas. Password gets you in. Retrieve Zora's team. What's this? Where's this one? That's over there. Neil gave you directions. It's over there too. That's Cilia. And then that's back over there. What was the one that we were just looking at? I think I was actually thinking about doing this one. Retrieve Zora's team, enter Terra 1 Publications, Terra 1 Publications, and repair the printing press. I think we might think about doing that, honestly. That's right, we need a way to get across this, which is over there. Yeah, we need to go back. Not this way.
Incoming.
Nice work.
Don't mess with us.
Got that right. Don't mess with us. Is there another one?
All right?
I smell blood!
Incoming.
Not bad at all.
Incoming.
God.
No! Get back up, you asshole! Get up!
You know, I feel like our hits didn't connect or something there. We were knocking everybody else out of the park until we got to that guy.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Good thing we came along and decided to help.
Sora can see me now!
Got my sights on you.
Oh, you guys are good. That might have something to do with it.
You're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Actually, Graham actually sent me to secure the press. If you guys are going after the printing press, then yeah, I'm here to help. Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safely, I'll see what about that press. If you guys are going after the printing press, then yeah, Zora sent me. I was just gonna do the Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press. See about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay. Got it. I'll see if I can find him. They'll be okay.
Everyone all right?
Pretty nice damage. Nice, Shaney. Oh, poor guy. Class kit. Oh, euthanasia kit. That's probably not how you say that. Euthanization kit. I feel like I've become dumb too, or maybe I was already dumb. Just freaking can't read for shit on this game.
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay, go repair the printing press. This game makes me feel like I need to go back to school and take some English courses. Kind of glad I waited to come over here now. Oh, these lockpicking things are pissing me off. I need to level up. I'm at a point I could probably just turn in a quest and level up. I'm tempted to. But I could probably also just beat the shit out of the things in here.
Damn, but we're good.
They come.
Captain.
3,000, huh? starting to get up there in carry capacity. I want to take one of these comic books.
Our survival.
Yeah, I'll get up there. Alright, Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics would like to remind employees that it is in no way responsible for the highly unfortunate but realistically probable cause of loss of life in its facilities. Terra 1 Publications, a subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, account R. Rodriguez, or whatever. Available messages, one hazard clause, Terry's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canines. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We are leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we will shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the doors on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter 112. Halcyon Referendum, number 1207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board Public Notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment, due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora. For use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered legal territory. As this is an unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment. as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Okay. Tier 1 Republican Publications, a subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics. Printing press number 6. Air printer is currently inoperable. Install rollers. Yeah. New equipment detected. System must restart for alignment. Please wait. System restarted. Equipment aligned successful. Print number 6 is now operational. Okay, that was it. Alright. $29 armor, huh? Is that... Oh, it's light too. What's mine? Oh, 33. I'm gonna go ahead and repair my stuff. Oh, Jesus. This lockpicking thing is getting on my nerves. Okay. Terra 1 Publications, yeah. Account Bolshov D, available records, 1 shipment status UDL, 2 shipment status olfactory filters, 3 shipment status replacement rollers. Shipment status UDL masks. From UDL accounts receivable to Bolshov D, subject reply UDL masks. Miss Bolshov UDL Mark IV security masks are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for a workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. From Bolshov D to UDL accounts receivable. Subject UDL mask, to whom it may concern. I was talking to one of our guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. Yeah, PS4. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Sincerely, Darlene Bolshov. Shipment status olfactory filters. From UDL accounts receivable to Bolshov D. Subject reply olfactory filters. Miss Bolshov. Focus testing indicates that the air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your equipment request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. From Bolshov D to UDL accounts receivable, subject olfactory filters, to whom it may concern. My boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. Sincerely, Darlene Bolshov. Shipment status replacement rollers. From UDL accounts receivable to Bolshov D, subject reply replacement rollers. Miss Bolshov, according to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this, I'm guessing, bullshit air. From Bullshop D to UDL accounts receivable, subject reply replacement rollers. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in this fucking air. We need new parts before the new ones we've got break. From UDL accounts receivable to Bullshop D, subject reply replacement rollers. Ms. Bullshop, our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. From Bullshop D to UDL accounts receivable, subject replacement rollers. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Sincerely, Darlene Bullshop. Alright, what does this say? Final notice, Schuster C. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility number OD2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaking rock, including but not limited to... I've actually already read this. Working health, which is deemed fortunate. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, not limited to 1, the infestation of unknown insects in my site. Yeah, I've read this. Please read all messages. I read this in my last video. Alright, I'll read it again. Okay. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to 1, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. 2, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. 3, the constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife. 4, persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. I don't feel like I read that. Malady. That doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, 5, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. Hi, Shane. You can hear me, right? My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3, at my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, 1 and Ramnarim Wentworth, who went the entire service call inebriated and offended my sensibilities with off-color language. I'm guessing that's old Nyoka there. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. 5, at my insistence that additional dietary needs to be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After the latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Schuster. That is kind of funny. You were talking shit to that guy, weren't you? It's okay. It's okay. How did I end up in this room before? I remember being in this room. I just thought I was in that room. That door leads outside too, though. So okay, what I need to do is I need to go level up and come back in here. So close to a level up. So close. We should be able to find something out here we can level up off of. Yeah, I can go down here. Question is, do I really want to? Can I get to them from up here? Probably not very easily, huh? There's gotta be some enemies over here. Yeah. Yeah, don't die is a good... You know, actually, I'm gonna save it. That's a good call, though, because last time I went over here, I died. These are bad guys, right? Yeah, marauders.
Opening fire.
There it is. Turned everything to space dust, but
Easy does it.
hell yeah. Level 22 it is. Go ahead and... I know I need to get my hack up to 60. What did that get us? Hack auto mechanicals. Turn them off for 10 seconds. I don't know what else I actually need to do at the moment, so... Oh, was it lockpicking I needed to do? It was lockpicking. Don't apply that. Revert. There we go. Oh, you're 21? Nice. Lockpick previews. See what's inside locked containers. I can't believe I just got that. Oh yeah. Skill perks. Let's see what's down here. Further increases the damage dealt by science weapons. Stacks with weird science. 50% damage increase. Range of weapons, sway, movement. There's something about blood and violence that helps you focus. It's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. That doesn't sound bad. Increases the armor rating and skill bonuses from use from any armor you wear. 10% armor rating and 100% skill bonus. That doesn't sound bad either. 100 carry capacity? Oh man, that doesn't sound bad either. Movement speed during TTD. Whenever you are affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. That's not bad. Reduce the detection radius of enemies when you have no companions in your party. I don't know what that. Small amount of melee damage you deal is returned as healing. That's not bad either, actually. All area of effect and plasma damage you dealt to you is reduced. Your ranged attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. This effect lasts a short period of time and can stack multiple times. I don't think I need that. When you use Inhaler, any downed companions are revived with a small amount of health. That's actually not bad. I like Tier 3. Tier 3 is not bad. Headshot kills. Explode damaging nearby enemies. When you are at low health, you deal increased damage. Ooh. What do we want? I kind of want to do carry capacity, honestly. I think I will. What does that bring us up to? 370? Hell yeah. Alright, I should be able to break into those freaking terminals I wanted. Or the lock boxes. Alright. Question is, where was that box? Hell yeah, I found it. Oh, I'm so glad I could look inside of it too. Oh, I guess I'd still have to unlock it before I can take the stuff.
You're an artist, Captain.
Now, wasn't there a second one in here? I want to say I think there was. I feel like it was back here somewhere. Could be wrong. Could be thinking of the other place. Maybe I am. There we go.
Impressive as always.
That makes me happy. I really want to go back to this area before I forget about this other lockbox. So I think I'm going to... Come on now. Crossroads. I think it was at the crossroads? Yeah. blown bridge. I mean, technically it was at the blown bridge, but I think... Alright. We gotta go return to Graham. Okay, we're gonna do the blown bridge first. I'm gonna do Fallbrook though, or the crossroads for... I don't really know what reason. Okay, I think I need to go... That's the bridge up there. Yeah, we need to go this way. Of course there's people down here.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Miss Remnarim Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do, and even that ain't a guarantee.
I feel like some of this stuff respawned. Or maybe I just didn't check over here very well. There's one box in here that took like a 60 hack. Okay.
Nicely done.
I can't believe I got 51 freaking health kits on me right now. Well, I feel a little bit better about the situation now. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and go back to Amber Heights.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
You looked out this time, Max. I didn't see it.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If they're gunships, they sure don't stop me from landing here. The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Vanoys are on their way back. Yeah, they are lucky I got there in time. Yeah, yes, the Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one
Far
step
behind,
closer to
damn.
bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Alright. How about right now? Hey, you said you want a word?
Sorry.
You gonna make me wait?
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun.
Yep, no questions. What do I actually want to do right now? Not much though. That's good. Hey, I'm still ahead of you in level. Duncan and Fallbrook sold you a data pad used by one of the team. Oh yeah, okay, so that was for the weapon. Make your way to Clive Lumberg's office and CMP factory. Get him out of Sublight's way. That was up north, I think. I think most of these quests are up north at this point. And we actually want to turn in that quest in Stellar Bay. I'm just gonna leave and come back really quick. I think that's probably gonna be the quickest way for me to go ahead and be able to talk to her. At this point, oh yeah, we're gonna go back in. I don't remember for sure where she was actually keeping up at. Whatever happened to what was it, Huxley? I never found Huxley. Did he? I didn't need to check this terminal. Yeah, still only got 4 entries. There we are.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Random door code doesn't sound useful. Amber Heights gate. I'll say Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems? Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code is useful. Anything else? Yeah, I guess I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. It's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Okay. Simple enough. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in that Mr. Pickett quest. We're just gonna go ahead and fast travel.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen. I'm just gonna say I found the journal inside a dead mantiqueen. Well, she wasn't... Well, I guess it was after we killed the mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Oh, well, he didn't get it, I guess. The guy's a really escaped artist. He was eaten by a mantiqueen, he's dead. All that's left is that journal. I mean, that's what we assume, because we found the journal on the mantiqueen. Who knows, by the looks of things, this guy's a real escape artist. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that, who knows, by the looks of things, the guy's a real escape artist.
Mysteries of the universe, I guess. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Celia can read it together on your date. Look on the bright side, he found his mantiqueen. Maybe focus on sending anyone else out alone against... on not sending anyone else out alone against the mantiqueen. That's probably a good idea. All these answers are good. But for the romantic part of the game, I think we're going to go with maybe you and Celia can read it together on your date. There's a lot of, like, romance on this game.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
You're welcome, buddy. Alright, we're gonna run over to the ship and drop our stuff off. Yeah. We still got 100 points that we can... or 100 carry weight, whatever. In any case, I think it's time to get rid of Max here. I don't really see a reason to keep him around at this point. See, who is this for? Oh, it's just whatever. Doesn't matter who it's for. It's not for freaking Max. That's for... It's not Max. Not Max. Nyoka. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's for Parvati, which is who we want to trade out. Scholar. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to go back to Celia for Max. We might go back to Celia now, just for the hell of it. We don't really have anything else to do on Celia. Okay.
Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
She just got on the ship. How's she already drunk? We got a lot of stuff to put away. Yeah, we can put away like 30 of these. I don't feel like we need to keep more than 20 on us. Chow, smokes, capsule things. What is this? Energy drink, lotion, some sort of spray crap, pills. Oh, fast ration pills. Have I been putting those in? I feel like I've been putting some of those in the fridge. Cream, cigarettes, adrenatime. I can't believe I got that much adrenatime. Oxycamp aromatic. Triptease. Okay. Skin softening agent. Caplet. More smokes. And what's this? Ointment. Alright. Get all this junk put away. Get our drinks put away. God dang, I always miss something. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any armor we want to trade out right now, so I'm not even gonna bother looking. $480. What's ours? 327. Well, plasma launcher. What was that one I was looking at? Oh, it was a freaking flamethrower. I don't want a flamethrower. Keep the science weapon on us. Ooh, a pristine one. Go ahead and keep the pristine on us. Same with that, huh? Yeah. I can't even read that. I don't want to say it's euthanasia, but I don't think it is. I think it's and I can't read. Fuck it. 390 grenade launcher. Alright, I just will look. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, 463, 390. We got here 629. Yeah, we'll trade that out for this one. And then I don't really want this on us. And we'll get rid of this too. And I think that we're gonna keep everything else. Oh no, we're getting rid of this one. Light machine gun. We'll keep that. We'll go ahead and put this one down though, and we will. Oh, this is a shock. Oh, I was waiting for the shock too. But it's special. 100. Everything's still 100 for those science weapons, right? Yeah. Okay, good. And this one too, yes. Sweet. I think we'll leave it at that for now. Alright, and then, what else? Yep, no skills for them. I think we might take that quick trip, but I don't know, honestly, I'm about at that point. We could take care of it really quick. Scholar turned out to be someone else entirely, an ex-con. Max met in prison, but through Reginald you were able to learn that the journal was originally the property of a philosophist who rusticates in a life of hermitage on Scylla. See, we've already done everything on Scylla, so I kind of want to just run over to Scylla, get that done, and come back. At least I've done everything on Scylla that I can... is there something else we got that we got to go to Scylla for? Sora thinks the code you gave her is a relay station. Moldaveda. Make your way to Clav's Lumbridge office. Duncan and Fallbrook database. Abandoned lab in Cascadia. Devil's Peak. So yeah, we'll just go to Cilia really quick. Then we'll come back to Monarch. At that point, I'll probably save it and quit. And it'll just kind of give us like the full easy, Max is taken care of. We don't need to bring him after that, you know, kind of thing. Providing that this doesn't drag on. I'm gonna try to make this quick, because yeah, it's pretty much at that time that I need to make some food and get some things done. We'll try to get to bed soon, at a decent time anyway. What the hell's going on here? Outlaw Striker. I don't remember these guys being here.
Incoming.
Unexpected noise. Oh, I better security.
Okay.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Look, can we just move this along, please? Hermit lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here, Bone? We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything we can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you are unprepared? Well, Max just said that he was prepared, didn't he? When you say ingredients, you mean drugs. I'm just gonna say, well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
Just use down. I mean, I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. I like that answer. I'm going with it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
This isn't exactly what I expected.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Right the first time, Max. This is bullshit. Don't fall. Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
We come all this way, we ought to at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? Okay, we came all this way, we ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story's blind. Blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier than done. I like the first one. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and you landed in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, we are here. Look where we are, Max, trusting an unbalanced hermit. Would your sanity seem rational to you? Didn't your story push you to study banned works to unlock the secrets to the plan? Go with that.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that I... Damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I'm gonna let them talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh, no. Ooh, no. One uptight, holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's just here looking for the truth. It's time to end this conversation. Smack him upside the head, Max. He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting. The hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk seems to be driving me insane. Jesus. Yeah, please don't. Oh, this is a hard one. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely.
What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. The hermit was right. This has driven me mad. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the... I'm just gonna say you're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully all that talking and arguing ruined the high. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers we were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry. If you say so, I've had enough philosophism to last a lifetime. I'm just going to go with the first one. There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
That's some trippy ass shit, man. Vicar Max gained the tuned in perk. See Vicar detail for more info. You have gained bits. 1188 big incense vessel. Can I take this home? How do you feel?
What's up?
Yeah, she's good.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
During the experience with the hermit, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Okay. I'll think it over and get back to you. I don't know. I feel like he's saying that we don't have control over our future and everything's just the way things are. Because that's the way things are, which I don't know if I believe that, you know. I feel like we can do whatever we want with our future if we put our minds to it and we try for it, you know. I think there's more to it than what we see here. I don't know, I'm so confused.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we built for ourselves.
I'm upset that my intelligence and perception isn't high enough for these. Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. It takes courage to open them. Whatever. I'd ask what we both were talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. I am so freaking confused now. I feel like somewhere in that whole scenario, I picked the wrong dialogue option because I wanted the outcome to be different. I don't just say you can be whatever you want to be. You can make whatever you want to happen. It's your choice what the future holds for you. But that's not exactly what was said. It was basically like, things are the way things are. And we're not purposed for anything in particular, I guess. I don't know, maybe I got the wrong meaning from that, but that's just my opinion, my point of view. Yeah, it was this trippy situation though. I'm kind of happy that we went here. I wonder if we're actually going to have another reason to come back here.
Well done. We're still alive.
I'm not going to worry about killing those. Kind of happy we did this toward the end of the night as an end of the night thing. This was pretty cool to do. I'm really happy we got this done. I'm gonna look at our objectives again just to kind of make sure that Max isn't a part of anything. We're gonna go back to Monarch. We're going to switch out characters, which will probably cause us to need to leave the ship, and then we'll come back. I just want to have it set up and ready to go for next time. We'll come back into the ship, drop all our stuff off, and probably call it a video. Huh. I haven't even made it to Cascadia yet, I don't think.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Got it. Yeah, let's just double check this really quick. This is for Main mission. Find and obtain the data for Phineas. Duncan and Fallbrook sold you data pad. That's for weapons. Clive. It's for whatever, Catherine or whatever. Zora, Nyoka, and Parvati. So yeah. Go ahead and grab Parvati and play some Max. Okay. It's been a hell of a ride tonight. That's all I gotta say.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
That's cool. I shouldn't have a whole lot to drop off right now. Doesn't even look like we have food to drop off. Hmm. 51. Is that right? I feel like I dropped something I shouldn't have. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and repair everything really quick. I don't know what's going on there. 32,000 bits now, that's nice. I don't know what we're gonna use it for.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
That's not nice, Ada. You're not supposed to watch me. Is it because I've been watching you and Sam eavesdropping? I need to leave you guys alone, I know. I'm sorry. I think we're just kind of set right now, you know? I don't think there's anything else I want to worry about. So, I'm going to go ahead and save it again. I'm going to save it on a separate slot because I might want to go through that again. That was some fun stuff. Anyway. Oh, we're done, aren't we? Alright. It's been fun, guys. But I gotta get off here. Go make some food. I've already been on here longer than I expected to. Thanks for watching. If you don't mind, hit that subscribe button for me. I'm still trying to get to 25 subscribers. It's our next goal, you know. We've been talking about it for a little while now, a couple of videos at least. And yeah, I'd like to reach that goal so we can make a new one. Anyway, once again, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.